Alrighty. Looks like we might be live and alive. Let's check a couple of sound settings. We might need to turn this baby up just a smidgen. On your guys' end, at least. Let me see what our sound design is looking like. And we're going to start with this one, because this was our playthrough that we were working on last time. Many moons ago. Hopefully we get some good sound here, something nice and loud, so I can tell what you guys are hearing. That's looking okay. That's looking okay. Alright, sorry, we had to check some stuff. What were we working on? I don't remember. We're not very far into this. I mean, we're still super into low rank. Yeah, we got all these little mini quests we still gotta do. Tons of stuff to do. And we were gonna do a little bit of Gunlance, but they made the changes to Gunlance that I'm not fond of. I like Gunlance in Wilds. Not big on it here. I do remember that. I remember pulling out the Gunlance and going, nope, I don't like this. So what we're gonna do, we got, what is our gear? So Flickering Glow we were working with a little bit. Iron Assault. We were doing a bit of Charge Blade, weren't we? Yes, a little bit of the Charge Blade and a little bit of the bow. But I think we're going to do something weird. We're going to do Insect Glaive. I rarely ever play Insect Glaive in this, even though it's very strong. It's a good, solid weapon, no doubt. Doubt we can forge anything useful. Let's see, we could upgrade to 341 with some green sharpness. 341 with a bit more green sharpness and 10% affinity. Could almost get there. Ooh. And we have to do the Legiana. But 372. Bit of green sharpness, nothing too terrible about that. 341, 270 poison. Poison's always nice, nothing too fancy. I usually only ever do like end game stuff here, so with the Insect Glaive. I'm not too familiar with the upgrade path. I would like to just make something decent. 434 with a blunt boost, or we could get to something like that with a can't make the Pookie. We could just make the dragon one. Yeah, let's just do that. There we go. Alright, so we at least have something comparable damage to the level we are at. That's nice to know. Yeah, we haven't taken a look in here at all. So we could do that guy. Hold on. This guy is 854. Paralysis might not be terrible, to be honest. But I am a fan of the heal and speed. So what if we were to upgrade this guy a little bit? To something right about garish. There we go. We got ourselves a lovely little bug. I don't really need to do much with the... Here's check. Well, that's an idea. Armors. Any armor set that would actually be useful for this? Master Mounter might actually be useful. Stamina Surge, maybe. Artillery, not really. Divine Blessing, nah. Windproof, not really. I'm right now wearing Special Ammo Boost. A lot of crap that is not at all useful for what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't think there's much use here. The only thing, Master Mounter and Stamina Surge, those are the only two that might actually be moderately useful. But everything else, kinda not. Because right now we just have attack boost. Like, it's fine, he says. Not really. We could get, what, 2 points of crit eye if we did that, and then the Hulu. And then what would we do for here? It's all really early on, so none of this matters that much. Fluvia Expert. That would be mildly useful right now. Divine Blessing's always nice. But like gloves, we could do something. What's the most useful thing for gloves right now? Yeesh. It's funny, actually. Lumu and, is there a artillery thing here? There's heavy artillery, I see that. I might be changing about something here. Is there another artillery anywhere here? There is. There's an artillery there, so artillery. And artillery. So those two guys right there actually gets me 2 levels of artillery, which would help out a lot with the, put on that guy. Ooh, that's a terrible, ugly set. Jesus, we are getting ugly as hell. I forgot how much you have to do for, earplugs to actually be useful. My word. It's been a while since I looked at World. There's peak performance right there. Alright. You know what? Because we have a set for it, we're going to make peak performance. Alright. I have that guy. I need that guy. Oh boy, we are looking some ugly shit here. Oh, we're going back to Charge Blade just because this one makes me laugh so goddamn much. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it. Alright, we're changing equipment. It's just so ugly. I love it. What charge plate did we have? Pulsar Strong Arm is our best one. Alright, we'll do that one. Ooh, boy. It is ugly. Oh, what am I doing? I'm having too much fun. Capacity boost. That one does affect... Yeah, Fire Blaze. Yeah, I thought so. And then Anjanath, we keep that. So we actually... 2 levels of artillery, 1 attack, 1 defense, 1 health, and capacity boost. That's actually not terrible. For early game like this, it's not terrible. It's not good. And, you look pretty terrible. You look stupid. You look dumb. God, it's been a second since I've done any of this. Holy shit. Yeah, sure. What we go? We got some stuff. All right. We got to fly to the bottom of the Rotten Vale. I can't remember what we're doing at the bottom of the Rotten Vale. We did a band hunt, I do believe. So let's... God, it's been so long since I've done any of this. It's like returning to a somewhat familiar, but very distant memory here. Like jumping on a bike when you haven't been riding for a while. Like it's there, but you definitely feel the rust in the joints. Hey, Third Fleet!
Now is the time.
Now is indeed the time. Are you ready to descend into the depths of the Rotten Vale? Yeah, sure. First, we'll see if we can spot Zora Magdaros' trail from the air. If we find anything promising, we'll look for a safe place to drop you two off. Well then, off we go. Yeah. I think we have to fight the Legiana. I think now we fight the Legiana? Because we went down there. Or maybe we already have. I can't remember the exact sequence of events for the story here. Hey, Pard.
It's breathtaking. Raffinos. They look so free. So, what's the bottom of the veil like?
I could not say. Though we have learned much, what we have are mere facts, and not a single clue to what truth they add up to.
We know Zora Magdaros is heading there, but why?
The world is full of mysteries to consume us.
Yeah, and delicious mysteries to consume.
She does like her food.
Hey, found something.
Let's set her down. Or not.
Yeah, we finally have to do the Legiana.
As I thought.
Yeah, you get that, little bastard.
We have disturbed its hunting grounds. We should regroup.
Ah, silence. So much for making it down. That loathsome monster is known as the Legiana. It rules over all other monsters in these skies. So long as it's out there hunting, we won't be able to reach the base of the Rotten Vale. Oh, I had almost forgotten that you're a hunter. Why? What? I suppose you wouldn't be too much trouble to ask you to hunt the Legiana before we get knocked out of the sky again. Yeah. Kill the Legiana. Can do. Will do. Can I eat here? Why do I feel like just go here. Alright, we're gonna just jump straight into the mission. We can accept the mission, right? Remembering the controls. And then, before we depart, we can eat. Because we might as well eat. Yeah, it's safe. Save ourselves some pain and suffering. Just do the chef's one. It's been a while since we've seen one of these. I will say I do miss in Wilds the cat's cooking for you. You can you get a little bit of it in the hub area when you order. It's just not the same though. We all know it's not the same. God, now I have to remember all the fucking controls here. All right, we're actually gonna take a second here and.
We need to clear the way so we can fly down to the base of the Rotten Vale. The airship will get knocked out of the sky if we don't do something about that monster.
All right, we're thinking on controls here. We're working on it. Leggy's gonna be up here. Leggy's always up here. No, I will take the flash pods. Oh god, I almost forgot about the clutch claw. Like I was straight up forgetting the clutch claw. That's crazy. Yeah, we gotta soften things. My god, we have to soften. We have to clutch claw. There you are. Now, if I remember, we might fuck this up a little bit. We did fuck it up a little bit. That's okay, we can recover. We can recover. Nope, I hit the wrong button. Boy, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Oh my god. Oh, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. All of them.
You've charged up too much blade energy. You need to charge so your attacks don't get deflected.
Oh my god. I played too much of the other game. I played too much of the other game. Okay. We're kind of memorizing here. It's just taking a lot here. Holy shit. It has been so long. How do I get you down? Okay, we might need a heal. Let's go ahead and do a quick little heal. It's weird seeing my health so small. Yeah, mounts are kind of harder to get in this. Nope, wrong button. Boy, I'm gonna do that a lot. Oh my god. No, not that one. Hold on. I do not. God damn. Oh my god. I remember. It's all wrong. It's all wrong. Every single instinct I have is all wrong right now. Wow. That is terrible. Alright. Oh boy. It has been a hot second since I played this, so I am so rusty. I'm so awkward. Nope, not that button. Nope, not that button. I genuinely have no idea what I'm doing here. Just put it away, for fuck's sake. Yeah, there's that. But how do I fire... How do I fire my slinger here? Or my clutch claw. I literally cannot figure out how to fire the clutch claw. It's not that. Oh, for fuck's sake. I cannot figure out what my clutch claw is. luckily this is low rank, and I'm terrible, and it's terrible. Oh, it's so terrible. Oh boy, I am fucking this up. My God, am I fucking this up? All right, I can wall bang. I know I can wall bang. I'm just trying to figure out how I can wall bang. Dude, you are like 4 billion miles above where you should be. I remember this. Alright. Nope, not that button. Okay. Oh, we're very dull. We're very dull. Wow, that's a lot farther than I remember it. Oh my God, I forgot how bad the first aids were back here. Can I recover? Thanks. Yeah, baby! Yes!
Come on, wake up! This
Oh,
is
for
no time to
fuck's
be sleeping
sake.
on the job.
Really? 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 Alright. It's been a while since I played. Boy, it's just so awkward. I'm so terrible. I feel so terrible doing this. Oh wait, I don't need to do this anymore. Oh, I don't need to hold that button down. I can just use the D-pad. I missed this. Alright. I also forgot how much you need to soften. You do need to soften quite a bit, and it doesn't last very long. That might have softened him. Really? You're gonna be that dirty? You gonna be that much of a dirty bitch, eh ya? Oh, wow. That's a first. That's the first in a while. Also, did I just not get a food benefit, or did I fuck it up, or... I guess my life just really is that tiny. I don't remember it being that tiny. But my word, your life is tiny in this game. But you just run. God, okay, that's one thing. It's world. It's that world when you're going down a hill and you see that little start of like stumble before you start sliding. There are so many ledges and whatnot, or slopes in this game that have that kind of, it's just shallow enough that it'll start that animation, but it's not a steep enough angle to actually make it work. Where did you go, by the way? What the hell are you doing over there? We'll charge it up, because why not? Yep, he's probably bonkable. There we are. Sure, why not? God damn it, he's still... I forget you have to soften a lot of this. You have to soften him so much. Please. Oh, that's an interesting... What the fuck was that? Holy shit. I forgot he had kill combos. I forgot he had a straight up kill combo. Yeah, even in low rank. Can't be underestimating these monsters, even in low rank, because they all still have that bullshit triple, quadruple hit kind of combos that are impossible to survive. You get hit by one, you're gonna get hit by them all. Oh well. Whatever. We'll still kill him. I'm shocked he's still alive, I'll be honest. I don't think my lightning is doing much to him. For some reason, this fucking bastard's giving me the works here. Doesn't help that my life is non-existent. Dude, seriously, calm the fuck down. Seriously, calm the fuck down. What is going on? Dudes, my dudes, what the fuck is going on? I'm sorry, did somebody just feed this thing steroids and crack cocaine? Like, what the fuck is happening here? You're not difficult, so why are you doing this? What is going on? And he's not weak? What's going on? What the... Did I immediately come back into a glitch where they get their life back 100%? It sounds like it. That is something, again, it's my personal but irrefutable belief, is that Monster Hunter, all of them, have a long-standing glitch where the monsters, whenever they want to transition to different areas, especially old Monster Hunter, but new Monster Hunter too, there's a glitch where they will start healing, and their health will reset like they had a full rest, but they haven't had a full rest. It has been my long-standing belief. 100%. And you cannot convince me otherwise. I'm an irrational person when it comes to this one particular conspiracy. Is that there is a glitch where they will get a full, and I mean a full health reset. In between, or not full health, but the full rest heal. Even if they haven't been resting, they'll get the full heal. All right. We need to sharpen. Weird. It's been so long since I've carted to a Legiana. It's weird. Seriously, fuck off, dude. I don't know what it is with this guy, but he is incredibly aggressive. We have to soften, my god. I forgot how, holy shit, damaged my fucking dude. My god. Alright, we actually do have to heal. Regrettably. He's still alive! Dude, what the fuck is going on with this fucking Legiana? Literally just won't let me live. It's bound and determined to kill me. I have never come across a Legiana that is more insanely hard than this motherfucker. Dude! Sit the fuck down, motherfucker. He almost killed me again. Oh my god. Alright, I have to use mega potions. These potions, I forgot how they kind of nerfed. They nerfed potions. Dude, sit the fuck down for a combo, motherfucker. I'm actually dead. Fuck it. Dude, he's still alive. Dudes. My dudes. He's still... Why is he still alive? Why are you still alive? I have to sharpen here, but... Why is he still a cat? Cat! 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 You're drawing an aggro to me. What the fuck is wrong with you, cat? Oh my god. All my fucking moves are fucked up here. God, I forgot how absolutely essential these the fucking soften mechanic is. Oh, that's gonna piss me off. Look how little Mega Potions heal. Look at that. And he's running away again. Oh my god. Ah, this hunt is fucked. Oh my god. I no idea how I fucked it so bad, but it's so fucked. It's so unfun and fucked right now. It is, however, a Legiana. And it's probably it is near top tier monsters I fucking despise. I hope Legiana never shows up in a game ever again. Let's just say that. Legiana has zero reason to be in any game ever. Other than just as a punching bag to be beaten and murdered at all fucking convenience. Like, fuck off, game. Dude, why did that take so fucking long?
All right, now we can get to the base of the Rotten Vale. Come on.
What a
let's head back to the
wacky,
research base.
wacky fucking fight. Holy shit, that was fucking awful. Oh my god, I am terrible. Part of it's I'm terrible, and part of it is, I'm sorry, Legiana is a pain in the ass. Low rank, high rank, master rank, Legiana just fucking sucks. She's an unfun pain in the ass. Never liked Legiana. Never. Never. Legiana has always been an absolute pain in the ass. I forgot you can ride the Kelby. Nah, okay. So we're in rough shape. We're definitely in rough shape. Definitely rough shape. Oh boy. Rough. Roughity rough. Hey, Third Fleet.
How incredible.
You truly are impressive. That was not impressive up. That was a nearly failure hunt. I've never been carded twice. Not in a long time. Not in world. Now our airship will make its descent into the lower depths of the Rotten Vale. Just say the word when you're ready. Oh.
All right, the time has come. Let's head down to the bottom of the Vale.
I don't think there's anything in Legiana. Now, Ingot, Thunder Attack might be mildly useful. The health boost would be nice. We would lose a little bit of artillery. Yeah, from the Lumu. Which, what do we lose? 15... We lose 10% attack on those things. But we would have 15 more health. Legiana is... I mean, Divine Blessing plus the other Divine Blessing would be okay. The Airborne is mildly okay. Evade Window, nothing else really cool or interesting. The only thing is the defense. Our defense is rather low. But I don't really upgrade armor until I actually get to late game or a game or point when it feels like it might actually matter. Anything here? We could make an artillery gem by getting an aqua core ore. That would give us our last bit of artillery. That is a worthy cost. Aqua core ore. Hold on, let me. Monster Hunter World Aqua core ore. I just want to make sure The hell is that? Is it from monsters or is it from mining? I don't remember. Let's see. You can get it from quest rewards or that says you can get it from the Coral Highlands. What? 11, 8, 9, 15. So 8, 9, 11, 15. Let's try. Just because, again, that would be nice to do with Charge Blade, because we are kind of working on Charge Blade. I know I could probably do, like, the heavy bow gun, and heavy bow gun would be alright. We're just gonna... What do we think is on the map right now? I mean, we can't see anything, because we won't know, so we won't know, but, what is it? 8. So 8, 9, let's say 8, 9, 11, 15. Where's 11? Must be up there. So 8, 9. Okay, so why not? We'll pick up this stuff. But that Legiana was working me the fuck over.
Slinger ammo. Launch it at walls to eliminate dark areas, like the inside of a cave, for example.
Thank you, Matt Mercer. I know we got some minables here, right? I don't remember aquacore ore dropping from any of these, but this one's at least shiny. Okay. And 8, so somewhere over there-ish. Grab some quick bones. We're here. I don't really feel like fighting the Palumu there, so we're not. I don't remember where the mining locations are here. I don't spend a lot of time coming over here. This is one of those kind of quiet areas that unless you're hunting Palumu, you don't really come here. I don't remember where the mining locations are here. Because I'm in 9, I just can't remember where they are. There's a couple. I'll be damned if I remember. So we gotta do a bit of running about here. are the minables? I could have sworn there's mining over here. Well, it says there's mining over here. Hold on. That was just normal Wiggler. I thought it looked funny for a second. Well, we're almost out of 9, so it can't be over here. What the hell is the mining here? Nope. Got it. All my button memory is completely trashed. From playing the older games, because the older games on the Xbox controller, they just kind of auto-map the attack and like reload and general buttons to the X and A, whereas this game it's Y and B. So my brain is all fucked here. That certainly explains some of the awkwardness in that fight with the Legiana. Though a bit more of the explanation would be I just sucked. Come on, where is... Is it only in high rank? I feel like it's got to be somewhere else. Hold on. Here's an Aquacore farming guide. Alright, so he likes 11, eh? Okay. Oh, yeah, that's where 11 is. Okay. Alright, I can go to 11. Okay. Good enough. Let's go back to here. Sorry, I want to get this amulet, this talisman. It would help a little bit. I should also get like the health one just for safety's sake. That's actually probably way more useful than... Dude, what? No bastards. They attacked me first, I swear. I didn't just try to murder them. Well, we actually need to go here anyway for the Lineans, or whatever they're called. So we'll do 2 stones with 1 bird. Hey, we got the Aquacore. First shot. Nice. That's all that we needed. Nice. But we're here, so we will go ahead and go find these stupid little buggers here. Wrong button. Yeah, it's interesting. Just kind of going from the old to new, back to old, back to new. Just seeing all the weird changes. Some quality of life things that exist, some quality of life things that don't. I do notice your sharpness is not nearly as long lasting as it is in old Monster Hunter. And old Monster Hunter is not, it does not last very long. But I think because you have that infinite whetstone now, they... Oh, that's a big idea, you big jerks. I was all set to take that thing down myself. What seems to be a problem, we were happy to help out on behalf of the research commission. You mean it? Ah, sorry about before. When I get all pumped up on the melody, I can be a little hot-headed. Truth is, there's a pair of Titsi Yaku giving us troopers a real hard time. I decided today's the day I'd take care of them for good, so I hopped on my Shamus and rode out. If that's the case, we'll gladly lend a paw. I'd welcome the help, your very generous offer. Let the hunt begin. We'll show the two of them the power of our song and steel. Our song and steel. Alright. Oh, hold on. Get one of those. And return from expedition. But no. It's a weird thing. It's super weird. But that's all right. That is all right. Yeah, it's not you. Is it you? It's you. There's our bounties. Large monster hunt. Oh, we do need to do captures, don't we? Yeah, we need to do a capture. We need a flyer, and we need a brute. You know, if we make some traps and some trank bombs, do we have any traps? We have flash bugs. We don't have any traps to be made. That sucks. We can do those. We don't have any thunderbugs, though. So we'd have to source our thunderbugs on site. That's not terrible. We got some parashrooms. Do we have... What do we need for the... Trank bombs. What do we need for trank bombs? Sleep herbs and parashrooms. Okay. God, you only need herbs. God, you only need herbs to make the potions. Oh, it's so nice. So many small little quality of life things that you forget about. Alright, we got a quest or two we could kind of do. We do need our bounties. We can fill out some bounties. Let's go to workshop. Yeah, we just had the Legiana stuff. Nothing fancy. We'll go here. We'll make the talisman. I really should just have like a health talisman. At this stage of the game, you should just have a health talisman. Or charm, I should say. Like, heavy artillery's fine. But really should just have this. Have a health thing. But I now have full artillery, which is nice. As if we look, somewhere. Oh, God. We now have 30% increased power of our files and 50% cooldown on Wyvern Fire, which isn't really useful for us. But the charge file blade attacks is useful. Don't think anything I have can be upgraded. We could do the next Toby Kadachi, actually. Actually, we could do several Toby Kadachi. So we might need to do Kotobi. It's just Toby's pretty resistant to everything we have. 468 with a good amount of green. 504. Or 68. That's pretty lame. 468, but has 10 crit. 468, but it has no crit. But good sharpness. We're missing Monster Bone M, however. That really does blast it right out of the water now, doesn't it? Let's forge it. I don't mind cheating a little bit. Just because I'm a little tired. But yeah, I tend to avoid defender weapons because they're obviously like strong. Let's face it. They're strong as shit. But I don't know. I've done enough playthroughs on this one. If everybody wants me to play more honestly and use the basic weapons, I will happily do that. But for now, we will continue with... We'll just do a little defender for a second. It'd be a nice comparison. You know, we saw what our damage was before with our normal weapons. Now, we'll see defender. So we need... What are our bounties, actually? Large monster capture, bird wyvern capture, large monster hunt. And a flying wyvern capture. So, is there any flying wyvern that we would want to capture right now? I would say no. Brute wyvern, not much we can do with brute wyverns. Oh god, there's a lot of people who want to talk to me for missions. Ah, crap.
Working hard? Good luck.
Why is there so many people who want to talk to me about missions? And so many... Just kind of like the older games,
All right.
you actually do really need to, you need to complete some of these things, these side missions. It's kind of important. If you don't complete them, again, you can lock yourself out of some equipment and certain, like, utility items, tools that are kind of essential. And by kind of essential, I mean they are essential. Things like temporal mantle can be locked behind stuff. Advancements to those things, so improvements. And once you get to, I believe, master rank. So we can either do main mission, which I'm not opposed to, or we could do a quick little side mission. We have a bunch. And by a bunch, I mean we have a bunch. Dear God, do we have a bunch. Oh, do we just do the small missions? I kind of don't want to. I kind of want to do the big missions and have fun. If we did this one and trapped one of them, we would actually have a, we'd actually complete quite a few bounties in one go. It's just, again, my internal, I need to 100% a game is causing me to twitch here. Because leaving behind,
Now is the time.
that kind of stuff pisses me off. Right, let's try this again. Ready to make the descent into the depths of the Rotten Vale? Sure, whatever. Suppose we need to find a place safe enough for you to depart and suitable for camp. There you shall resume your search for Zora Magdaros. And do not forget my request. You must think deeply. What is the Rotten Vale? I look forward to hearing what you come up with. Well then, off we go. And just finish. Is this an Adogaron fight? It might be, actually. Which, that'll suck.
There have to be traces of Zora Magdaros down here somewhere. I have a feeling I know what the Rotten Vale is.
Yeah, it's an Adogaron fight. It's a straight up Adogaron fight. It's gotta be.
Ah! Wait, I'm going to. Nothing can stop us. Here.
Yeah, I know you're here. What are you? Why are you talking
figured
to
it
me?
out too, haven't you? What the Rotten Vale really is.
Yeah, but you say it first. Boy, that acid actually did a shitload of damage to me immediately. Did you see that?
Is this a pool of acid? Yikes! Don't touch it!
Hey, look. I touched that once. That's a lot of damage early on, you know? That's not insignificant damage right there. Nice.
The traces! But...
Alrighty.
I know we've reached the bottom. But what happened to Zora Magdaros? There's no place else for it to go.
He teleported. My god. Hey,
I
Adogaron.
think we should split up and look. hold that thing off. We've got to help her. I hope she's okay.
Yeah, she's fine. I mean, do we care? Do we really care? I don't know. I don't know if we really care. Hey, Odie. What you up to, you piece of shit? Say hi to the wall for me. Get fucked, you fucking piece of shit. And see that right there, the explosion. That's honestly not something to be underestimated. That element is pretty strong. That's a strong element hit. By the way, we're almost dead because he hit me once. In case you were wondering. Because again, I didn't eat food. And World has the interesting bit of... Nope. Oh, is his face already? Not, Hold on. Get there.
You'll take damage if you try to move while bleeding. Crouch while standing still until the bleeding stops.
Boy, I really don't want to be here. Fucking hell. Nope. God damn it. I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh my god. I was holding... Oh, fuck off. God damn it. Alright. Come on. Alright. I am holding left trigger because I am trying to use focus mode. That's how brain broken I am. I have played way too many different Monster Hunters and way too fast here, and I am all fucked. I am all thumbs at this point. Like it is remarkable how fucked up my brain is. Nope. We should be able to complete this hunt, or this mount here. Oh, damn it. Why are you doing that at me? I didn't attack you. I didn't attack you. Well, holy shit, did that do all my life? That did do all my life. Why? Why did that do all my life? What? That hitbox extends behind him? But why? Dude, sit your ass down. Oh yeah, he's already wounded and near death. That's good. And I think we'll capture him. We will need thunderbugs. Yeah, shut the fuck up here. I need a thunderbug. Shit. I don't remember where there are thunderbugs. I know. Fuck off. Fuck off. Unfuck off. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to... Seriously, fuck off. Trying to unlatch on, unlock onto this shit, but boy, it's just not letting me. Kept resetting back. And we got flash bugs. We are not going to get our thunderbug here, are we? I cannot remember where there's a thunderbug in this entire goddamn game. Flash. Outcropping mining's nothing. Well, we'll just have to kill him. We can't capture because I don't have any thunderbugs because I need to farm for thunderbugs because you always have to farm for something in this goddamn game. I don't remember where there's a thunderbug, so... God damn it. This is such a slow thing to recover from. Sure, that hit. Just fucking die, dude. Also, cat, are you ever gonna heal me? Or do I have to beg for it? God, I forgot how, they're almost useless. They are actually kind of useless.
I'm waiting for you back at camp.
Alright. I wanted to capture him, but again, I can't. You can't. I have no thunderbugs, and I have no memory of where the thunderbugs are on this map. It's been too long since I played. Way too long. So let's do some quick gathering here. Bones and whatnot. Get a couple of bones. And end the timer in the vines. Perfect. Again, that was a fine OD fight.
Where is she? I thought she'd be with you. I'm going out for another look.
No, you're not.
You're okay.
Aw.
I'm scared to death.
All right, easy, easy. I'm just glad that you're not hurt. Thank you. I was planning to hide until it moved on, but, well, you saved me the trouble. Now, that's enough. Now, we had a deal, don't you remember? Did you learn all you could about the Veil? Now tell me everything. What did you feel out there?
I felt like I was getting attacked.
I think the Veil is where the monsters come to die.
No shit. I do love
Their
that.
Graveyard, and this whole land is a vast ecosystem revolving around.
The secret of the Rotten Vale, filled with bones and dead monsters everywhere, just hundreds and thousands of them.
Come on.
And what's the secret? This is where monsters come to die. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Good.
Right. The Veil is where monsters come to rest. They sense the end and make their way here. Their bodies become nutrients that feed the coral highlands. From death rises new life, which after a cycle returns to the Veil to die again. It's an ecological marvel. One that easily dwarfs any I have ever seen.
Yeah.
But, have you really considered the important question?
What's that?
Who's at the heart of it? What monster could serve as the nutrients for a system this large? What's the mystery behind the Elder Crossing? You know the answer.
They die here.
Bingo! An Elder's death is the catalyst. The Veil is Zora Magdaros's resting place.
So, I feel like
Or at least it should be.
there's a bit of
Clues are all here, but Zora is nowhere
a bit
to
of
be
a
found.
bait and
It was
switch
drawing
on
in energy,
this game.
storing it as it moved on. Were they
Especially with,
trying
like,
to
okay, you're
deliver it
looking at
somewhere?
the Rotten Vale.
I don't know.
And the fact that
But I know
we
who
never
might.
got...
The first Wyverians have
Yeah,
lived
yeah,
here
shut
much
up, ladies.
longer than us.
You
See
never
that?
got, oh shit, what, I just literally, Dalamadur. You never got Dalamadur. The entire Rotten
right.
Vale is a Dalamadur body, coiled up and dead. And that's at least one of the things that was feeding the Rotten Vale. Big monster. Zora Magdaros is coming here to feed the Rotten Vale. Wonderful, with his dead body. Great.
Only I could live another 300
But
years.
then you're like, okay, but you
Maybe
teased us with the
that
Dalamadur.
would be just long enough to see the end of this changing of the guard.
And now we got Wilds.
Friends,
And you got
we'll
that
go
mosaic
friends.
on the floor
I
of
wanna
the
stay here a
gathering
while.
hub or whatever they call it. I can't remember what they
See
call it
death
in
has to
Wilds.
give and
Uh,
life has to
But there's
bring.
that big long blue mosaic on the floor. That's in between all of the shops and the whatnot. And to me, again, like I look at it and it's blue and it's like, okay, well maybe that's a Legiacris, but it's kind of an odd thing. It doesn't really look like a Legiacris, and I'm trying to think, well, what other long, snaky body thing could that be? Again, there's, it doesn't actually look, it looks like, what's the other big, long, snaky boy? He hasn't been in a main game for a while. I think he was in maybe Frontier or Generations, or he was in one of those the older ones. I'm not going to remember his name. But it kind of looks like him. It probably is just a Legiacris which would be super lame. But again, the fact that it's so long, such a long boy. Hold on, I'm going to look up that monster. So Monster Hunter, longest monster. The longest, Laviente. You look at Laviente, and then you look at the mosaic on the ground, even though the mosaic is blue and Laviente is not blue. You look at Laviente, or Dalamador, it could be both. 100% could be both. But we still haven't got it. So maybe that's a mastering thing. It would make sense. If our tracker and the thirds master both agree about the Rotten Vale, then we can assume the Elder's graveyard, so to speak. We should start focusing on the Commission's efforts there. Question is, where's Zora Magus gone? If it's not in the graveyard anymore, and the first Wyverians may be able to answer that question. I looked into it, and the closest sighting of the first Wyverian was the Ancient Forest.
You can do this!
Head out there on an expedition and see if you can track him down. Because unfortunately, we're running out of time.
The first Wyverians might be able to tell us where Zora Magdaros is.
The scholars of research base wanted me to give you this. I guess the airship engineers gave them some ideas and decided to put this together. Anyways, blah blah blah. Wonderful, thank you, Matt Mercer. Vitality Mantle. And we have a chef to talk to. Boy, we have so many side missions we need to do. Like, so many. So the workshop, we have something to do. We need to talk to. And again, sadly, you do kind of need to do a lot of these side missions.
I've got new stock in.
Like, you really do. Because they're the only way to unlock some mantles. They're the only way to unlock certain quests that are kind of boring to have. Two lumps of meat, fantastic. All right. All right. So. Search the ancient forest for Wyverian clues. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. Now, Odie parts, I think, are somewhat okay. Like, the bleed resistance, it's not really crit eye, that's fine. What we can do is... like, Constitution, crit eye, that's not a bad thing. What you would do is, which one had crit eye? Ah, here we are. You have some crit eye there. I don't think you have crit eye anywhere else. Except for the Kulu Yaku stuff. Yeah. So again, if you were to do something like this, something like that, something like that, then maybe a health boost right there. That's not a terrible thing to do. And then you keep your health boost right there. That would give you 3 crit eye, 2 health boost, and you could get 3 health boost with the talisman, or maybe a little bit more crit eye. So that would give you 15% affinity. That ain't terrible. It'd give you a nice chunk of health boost, and either give you 20% affinity or 50 health. Because you would trade out the artillery for whatever's useful for your particular build. That's not terrible. I would probably make that. That would be a good thing to make. Like I would make the I would make this guy. Yeah, that would be an all-right build, no doubt. Again, the only thing that you end up losing. I would probably actually trade out my attack boost, because it's really not much. I would trade that out for this guy, which I'm actually going to do. Because that gets me a little bit more health. Jesus Christ, it is so fucking hideous what I'm wearing. Like, it's almost unbearably bad. So that gets me a little bit of that. Or, sorry, a little bit of crit. I would probably prefer the crit over attack, but whatever. I'm actually going to make all of these things. Or make most of them that I can. Because I liked that idea. That seemed like a comfort build, and I like the idea of that comfort build. Again, we would need Winged Drake Hide to make that, but that's fine. There's nothing else in chest piece area that I care to have. And in the headpiece area... anything better than health boost? Not really. So we have full artillery, a little health, a little crit eye. I would like more health boost. I will admit that, but I can't really trade out much anything to get that health boost. What would we need for the health charm? Surely there's a health charm in here, right? It's a capacity boost one. We'd have to do Rathian stuff. Now, the crit eye, we need a plate. That's rough. Do I not have the health? Weird. I could have sworn there's a health one. Maybe it's just not unlocked yet, but... interesting. Alright. Sure, we'll do the layered armor, why not? Makes us look a little less ugly. Not by much, but a little less ugly. I do need thunderbugs. I am running a bit shy on the thunderbugs here. So, let's see. Post new quest. And again, once you do these, you can unlock more quests and more quests, so it's kind of important to do. Like, they're all useful and necessary. Okay, let's go down to the trade yard. I'm thinking we might need to bang through some of these optionals.
Oh, it's you.
Sure, we'll do that just to cultivate some herbs. And we're gonna do some quick little side missions. We might be able to turn in something at the bounty. No. We can do that one. Okay, good. We got those done at least. That's nice. Some speedy ones there. What am I doing? Why am I joining quests? I mean, I could join quests. I missed the quest board for that. Sure. We'll do some optionals. We're just gonna bang through some optionals real quick. Took a second to load that one in. We got a little bit of a rarer one here. Again, you don't really have to do a lot of farming in the early game because, again, your armor is not going to matter that much. You can upgrade it to a little bit, but it's, again, not super important to do. And that's why I brought along and decided to use this particular melee weapon. Because it has one of the better wide sweeping attacks that you can do. Cat just killed the last one there. Try to farm all of these things here. Alright. Get this guy here. And screw it. Again, it helps that I'm using an overpowered weapon that has way too much raw for this level. Like, maybe not too far, but it's decently overpowered. Like, I don't want to oversell it too much, but it is very strong. Yeah, we got some Gaju liver.
The first Wyverians might be able to tell us where Zora Magdaros is.
And we got Exterminator of the Wastes. I don't remember where these things spawn. I'll be out. Oh, yeah. Where the hell do these things spawn? Well, while I'm here, I'll grab some... 1 second. Wiggly Itchy, shit, shit, I don't remember where I can find... There are thunderbugs on this map. Because I need a couple thunderbugs. Mostly just for, simplicity's sake, for some capturing, some speeding up of hunts. You really don't want this. You want to start a fight, I know, but you really don't want to do that there, buddy. You will die very, very quickly. Where are there thunderbugs in this map? I don't think there's any here. Or any down there. Really just looking for a thunderbug, but I'll be damned if I can find one. That's okay. That's alright, you know, it's okay. Sometimes you get what you want, sometimes you don't. Well, I think I'll just complete the mission here. So we're going to go get the Vespoids here. Best place to find them is going to be this stupid tree here. I should have picked a different weapon for this. I should have picked a different weapon for this. I mean, it kills them fine enough, but... But my range is way too short for that to work. This is regrettably like the only place that's good for getting the Vespoids. Yep, it is really that short range. I forgot that setting is on. That auto put away your weapon setting. Terrible. It's somewhere in the options. You can go down there and change that out. Might as well get some cactus. Just free points. Alright, just a little bit more. They should spawn, but sometimes they can get a little overtaxed. That's alright. We can find a couple more. Need to do a little bit of a short run, but nothing too terrible. We run along here. There should be some vines that will have Vespoids on them right around the corner. In this area. There should be about 2 down here. There we are. Go ahead and harvest the body. It's kind of hard to get the bodies with the weapons you use. They tend to break apart. There's a skill for, you know, working around that, but Vespoid armor is not important enough for me to care. Alright, so we got that little mission done. Lovely. Grab some quick little farm here. Grab the egg because it pleases me. Egg. Could you imagine the omelet that thing would produce? Look at that thing. Like, an ostrich egg, which is not nearly as big as that, already produces a crazy amount of egg. Like, one ostrich egg is like the equivalent of, I think, like a dozen normal eggs or something like that. Like, as far as just mass and how much it produces. Like, it's crazy. Very yolky, too.
The first Wyverians might be able to tell us where Zora Magdaros is.
Okay, that's another one done. So if we look at our quests, our optionals, 2 is complete. Now we have 3. Prickly predicament. That's a bit of a lame one. You know, if I'm gonna have to do a couple of these gather ones. Do I want to make something like leather armor? Make the gathering a little more efficient, a little faster. I think it's leather armor that has those skills. Hunger, nothing else. Master Gatherer, is that it? Speeds up gathering, prevents knockback. Pro Transporter actually will be useful for the we will make that because we're going to do an egg thing in a little bit here. So we're going to make that just to have. And actually, we'll go ahead and equip it. And we'll equip that one real quick too. Just because we're doing a couple of gather quests here. And the gather ones, they're slow, but we can speed them up a wee bit by doing that. Start in the south here, it's perfectly fine. And we'll get the cactus here. Trying to remember all the cactuses. That's alright. We'll find them all eventually. I think there's a couple near this direction. Maybe, maybe not. I know there's one over here. Takes a bit to get to. I want to say, yeah, there is one up there. Lovely. Yeah, there's two right here. Good enough. And we got a couple more right here. Alright. Cactuses, cactuses, cactuses. Now the rest, I think we can find up this direction. We want to take a left at this T junction, or Y junction, I should say. And there's some cactus around here, but I'm gonna get these guys. There's Diablo's stuff here. Cactus. Hey, there, speak of the fucking devil. And he is literally going where I want to go. Because he's hungry.
Whoa! Look at the horns on that thing! You better hope your armor holds up or you're gonna get gored!
Yeah, we're not doing that guy right now. He will probably fuck me up pretty bad. I see no reason to put myself through that just yet. I don't remember when you fight Diablos, but it's a while from now. will, however, bop him if I can.
The first Wyverians might be able to tell us where Zora Magdaros is.
I'm responding to a message here real quick. Let me pause. Sorry, I'm having to text back somebody here. They texted me. I'm having to respond shortly. It's taking a little longer than I thought to respond here. It takes a bit long to answer this question, but let me see if I can finish this up real quick. Alright, sorry. Had to respond. Now we're done with that response. We're good to go. Kinda don't really want to use the defender weapons. I do feel like they just kind of are cheating, and I don't like it. I don't like cheating, but not really much I can do. We'll do this real quick. This one is a pretty quick mission. Especially with Pro Transporter, that will help out quite a bit. Well, it'll help out. It's not like it's night and day, but it'll help out a little bit. Alright. So, you need your Ghillie Mantle for this mission if you are following along and you're curious, uncertain of how to play this mission, how to complete it, without getting beat up by all the monsters that'll come after you. These guys specifically will come after you because you're stealing one of their eggs. If they hit you, you will drop the egg immediately and lose the egg.
You'll need both hands to carry larger materials. Let's get this back to camp and prep it for delivery. Keep in mind that transporting an egg will attract different types of threats. either
Wow, this
from
is
hungry monsters or
shockingly
the eggs
fat.
of
This
others.
is actually, yeah. It's been a while since I did this with Pro Transporter. This is actually quite a bit faster. Like, a lot faster. I don't see my stamina draining. Does my stamina not drain while doing this? I don't know, but I got here super fast. Yeah, no, it's been a while since I did the egg transport with Pro Transporter. Normally I just do it. I just suffer through the annoyance. But we might be able to get this done in one ghillie mantle. Normally, by the time if you don't have Pro Transporter on, by the time you get back to this egg, about a third of the way back, maybe halfway, you will... nope. I want my... Nope. 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 Just get the fuck away from me, dudes. Yeah. Oh my god. Fuck off. Killing me here. You're killing me, game. We're gonna run out of ghillie because of that. If we didn't, we would have had a full ghillie mantle all the way back. But it looks like we might actually make it with a little bit of ghillie, even with that massive time delay.
Once one of your specialized tools' effect has expired, unequip
Yeah.
it. After it recharges, you can use it again.
Yeah, see, that right there, that would have happened. It would have worn off, about a third of the way back on the second trip. So then you would be followed by the herbivores, and then you'd have to do a little bit of dodging, a little bit of careful dodging, and stamina management to dodge. But that's pretty quick. I don't mind that at all. And we get a steel egg for that. A little bit of money. Herbivore egg has been added to the menu. Lovely.
The first Wyverians might be able to tell us where Zora Magdaros is.
So the last one we got here is Landslide Wyvern, which we need to capture, which is lovely. And you know what? We'll eat when we get there, just for fun. Really don't need this. It's just a bear off, but
Our mini canteen here serves food that will give you a boost for the hunt ahead.
good enough. Alright, we'll come here and we will grab from this. Easy tranks, easy those. Some of that. Grab some stones for wall bonk. And we'll see if we can find a bear off nice and quick. Got to get through midday traffic here. Doesn't look like he's over there. He's probably somewhere along this direction. Where is the old boy? There's some tracks. Not there. There's the old boy. He was in transition here. Alright, so Baroth is a quick yeller. What that means is you need to distract. Grabbed onto the wrong part of him. We weren't going to get it. Regrettably. Boy, he's attacking a lot here. And not get hit by the mud. Also, try not to murder him, because we are using defender weapons, and we are way overpowered on that regard. Nothing we can really do. For some reason, he kind of went... Like, he wasn't aggro or angry, but... Boy, is he kind of pissed right now. Why is he so angry right now? My word. Boy, he's attacking a lot. Look how much he's attacking. Holy shit. Motherfucker woke up on the wrong side of the bed and chose absolute violence. Gotta make sure we don't kill him. I do remember... this game has a terrible, oh, there he is. Finally, Skull. Okay. Gotta be careful, because sometimes those skulls do not pop up. Alright. We gotta get ahead of him. It's a little difficult to get ahead of him. He's gonna leap here. It sucks. Because it's very hard for us to get ahead of him. He should hit that.
Keep hitting it with trank bombs until the effect kicks in.
There we are. Nice quick. Nice and quick and easy. Good, good, good. Lovely.
The first Wyverians might be able to tell us where Zora Magdaros is.
Alright. So, we got rid of that guy. We probably have... Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, a couple of bounties to turn in. Happily. Alright, mine outcropping's an easy one to get. We'll do that one. Honey one. The rest of it's kind of crap. Let's see. Get out of that.
Hello. Good to see you. Good luck.
And he just gave me another goddamn quest. That son of a bitch. Nah, screw it. We'll just keep doing optionals here. We're gonna clear out our optionals, guys. So we're in for a bit of a grind here. Level 3, we're fine. We just have these. It's fine. It's fine. The wyvern eggs is a bit of a problem, but we have these set up for wyvern eggs right now. So what we'll do... Oh, we don't have ancient forest. That sucks. Ancient forest speeds this up so much. Shit. We'll do this one. I think I picked the wrong one, but we're gonna pick this one. Shit. So, I can't remember what it's called. It's like Ancient Top Forest, some shit like that. It is the camp that is at the very tippy top of this bullshit.
Let's split up and search. Don't worry. I'll be careful this time.
We're fine, I don't care. We actually do need to go up there anyway for the ancient wyverians. Funny enough. We need to get honey anyway. It's a Rathalos scale, I should say. So are these gashes? There's actually thunderbugs here that we can pick up, which we should. I know of a couple that are pretty easy to find. Actually, no, we don't have to go up for the ancient wyverian. Ancient wyverian is actually down, isn't he? Don't go all the way down, please. Yeah, first wyverian, that's what they're called. We get honey here. And we're not going to go there just yet because we need to... Is this a flash bug or... It's a thunder bug, thought so. Another Thunderbug. We want to go over here. Go around this corner. Go up here.
I think we could build the camp here.
There we go.
Let's ask the head honchos.
And I'm pretty sure there's an ancient Wyverian down here. I could have sworn. We might end up screwing ourselves a little bit, but... Is he not here? Maybe he's not. Oh well, we did screw ourselves. That's fine. I could have sworn he was right there. Doesn't matter. It all ends up going to the same place. And it's not that far, but please stop doing that. Ah, sorry. Itchy eye here. Yeah. Okay, we'll keep going along this path here, up and around the corner. Let's take the long route here. Wait, what? There we go. Kept hitting the wrong button. Damn, I was hoping for wing drake hide. That's something we're missing. I'll take the Thunderbug. These things are respawning super fast. I didn't think they spawned this quickly. Rathalos Gashes, yes.
Looks like we both arrived at the same place. The trail seems to stop here. Arathalos! found you.
Yes? You wish to know where to find the dragon with a mountain of fireball on his back. I possess that knowledge, but you're not yet worthy. Only one who stands at the top of the food chain. Once you've conquered the fireworm and the horned wyvern that have descended forced in the waste, only then will it be worthy. Yeah, you want me to kill a Rathlos
Top of
and
the
all
food
that.
chain? Fire and horned wyverns? I guess we're supposed to hunt those two monsters. It must be referring to Rathalos and Diablos. Want to return to base and prep?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay, partner. I've set up quests for the fire wyvern and the horned wyvern.
Alright. We're gonna take a short little break here. I'll be back in just a second. And we're back. Sorry about that. Had to deal with dogs and everything. Let's see. Yeah, that took way longer than I thought. And we're offline mode. That's fine. We actually weren't going to be doing online stuff. Alright. Oh, we're back. And Chloe Wilson, F.I. Hey to yourself as well. Sorry, we had to, like I said, had to deal with the dogs. Make sure they were okay. Make sure they were happy. We're going to take off the text box there. Gotta make sure the dogs are happy. Always gotta make sure the dogs are happy. Don't want to mess around with that. Alright. Post new quest. Optionals. Actually, no, wait. We found that, we found the thing, didn't we? Yes! Ancient Forest. This is the one that you want to set up. This camp right here, Ancient Forest Camp, is absolutely necessary for this next quest. Because the next quest we're going to do is the Wyvern Egg one, which is a pain in the ass. But can be simplified by, one, having the coat, the ghillie suit, the ghillie mantle. That helps a lot, obviously. It's basically necessary to do. And the other thing is having this camp right here, Ancient Forest Camp. This one is absolutely critical. It will save you bucket loads of time and running. Because otherwise, the nearest one, it's an awkward kind of climb down, but the nearest one would be, let's see, if we were to look at it, it is this camp way down there. That would be your nearest one, northeast camp, but that is a decently long trek. We don't like that. We don't like long treks. So instead, what we're going to do is we're going to come over here. Hopefully there's nothing too nasty in front of us. Come over here. Put this on. Grab egg. You cannot crawl through that hole to get back there. So you have to run down here. Again, Pro Transporter makes this a lot easier. What we're going to do is we're just going to run here. Oh, careful, careful. And you run across this little vine bridge here. You're aiming for that hole. And once you hit this hole, you are safe. So if you're even being chased by a Rathian or a Rathlos, which the second you grab an egg, they will spawn and run to your position. Pro Transporter allows you to run fast enough that you should be able to get to that hole without having to deal with them too much. But they will be in the area until then. So again, ghillie mantle, all that kind of necessary. But see how quick that was? I would almost show you how much longer it is trying to go to the other camp. It's a couple minute run back, especially without Pro Transporter. Pro Transporter makes it a little bit more doable, but you will run out of ghillie mantle. I think it'll last you all the way to the camp, but it's a one journey. You then have to take it off and wait for it to recharge, which takes a few minutes, and then you can start the the run back again. Because if you try to do it without ghillie mantle, it's a thing. It's a thing. It's a pain in the ass. But either way, if you have Ancient Forest, super easy. Because right about here, no matter what, ghillie mantle, no ghillie mantle, and it runs out right as you get through. The Rathian, Rathalos, whatever is coming, cannot get to this area. This area is basically off limits for them. They can't get here. So the second you're through that little vine door, that little vine overhang, you are good to go. And there we are. Simple and easy. I would recommend Pro Transporter with this. I normally do it without, but it is a little bit of an annoyance to do without it. It just, you don't run as fast, and you have stamina problems. You do lose stamina, and if you run out of stamina while holding an egg, you drop the egg. You gotta go back and get one. Massive pain in the ass, so. Bippity boppity boop. We got that one in the bag. Joyo Rapture.
Okay, partner. I've set up quests for the Fire Wyvern and the Horned Wyvern.
Alright, so that gets us down only a little bit. We still have so many to do. That unless botanical research item, that's okay. Canteen ingredient, not great. Canteen ingredient, whatever. Research slot, this is one that's actually kind of important. So we will do this one quickly. Because that allows us to request more items. So instead of just being able to request one item, like herbs or something like that, you can request a herb, and then you have another slot to request either another herb or whatever else you want. You need to slay 14 hermitars. They are these large bugs right here. If you do manage to kill them and they drop a corpse, go ahead and, you know. Yeah, for the most part, they're just going to insta-explode. They're not the strongest things. And overkilling them will, again, break their bodies. Just like that. Again, most of these bodies broke. But you can get monster fluid from them and other little bits and pieces. So that's a good spawn location for them. Another one, you can kind of go down, but I'm going to go up. I believe there should be one or two in this area. Oh, no, I think this is Vespoids. That's right, it's Vespoids here. Yeah. It's the next area we will be in after we transfer through and get across this. Just a little bit further. They do respawn, kind of. The respawn is a little bit crappy, but they do respawn. There's a few right there. There's going to be a few right here. We have one more. There we are. And we will harvest these guys. There we go. Grab some bones while we're here. Another bone over here. Should be able to get this guy. If you want to know, on average, without the speed up, I have the speed up right now. It takes about 10-ish seconds, or 10 to 12 seconds to do one of those piles. So if you're wondering, do I have enough time to get this pile? Well, one, just go for it. Who cares? It's not going to hurt you. And two, it takes about 10 seconds. About 10 to so seconds. Alrighty then. You get some Hornitar pieces. So even if you didn't, if you broke all of the bodies, you still get a little something. A little something,
partner.
something.
I've set up quests for the Fire Wyvern and the Horned Wyvern.
Let's go ahead and take this. You get a little cutscene showing you've improved this area a little bit. Very nice.
You're just the awesomest.
And you get a lot more stuff to cultivate. For our purposes, we don't have a lot of bugs to do we? Yeah, you can do bugs. I think what we'll do is we'll just do some honey. Actually, we will cultivate. What are we going to cultivate? We're going to cultivate... don't have a lot of mushrooms either. A little bad. A little bad. I tend to want to cultivate all the same stuff at the same time. Because then you get better bonuses. And you know what? Our harvest box is a little full. There we are. We got more quests to do. Let's keep banging them out as quickly as possible. Need a Rathian? Let's do a Rathian. Sure. Do a Rathian real quick. Feel bad using this equipment right now. I don't like using it. But I kind of don't have a better thing. It's a little embarrassing. Honestly, I probably would prefer health boost. The artillery is nice, but it's not enough damage for me to give a damn about at this point. So having 2 health and 2 artillery is okay by me. Hold on, I can change one thing. Change equipment. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. Yeah, sorry, I was thinking of something else. We'll eat when we get there. We will eat when we get there.
Our mini canteen here serves food that will give you a boost for the hunt ahead.
And today is Thursday. Alright, just making sure. I have a meeting on Friday, and I was like, also, I had this moment of panic. I'm like, is it Thursday or Friday? Every once in a while, you just kind of forget, and it's a little bit weird. Happens when you're sick, and I've been a little sick lately. Kind of a sinus infection kind of thing going on. Little, maybe just a cold. Not sure what exactly it is, but it don't matter. It's on the out. It's partly why I didn't stream yesterday, is because I took some medication and went into a coma for a while. Take some of that cold medication, and sometimes it just hits you in just the right way. You're like, oh, well, I guess I am sleeping today. Oh, I can't get that. I was wondering if I could get a... There we are. Got close enough to get the mount. And we'll just sit on top of him and bash him in the face. Move off. Just keep stabbing away. Buffy and buff. At least we got the charge in. That's nice. Go ahead and block that. Interesting hitbox on that one. God damn it, just let me charge my fucking shit, you know? Just let me charge my shit. Sometimes it just won't let you do it. That's fine. Already angry? This lasts a lot longer than I remember. God, I hate that startup. We're gonna put that away and we're gonna heal. And we'll heal again, because it's here. Gotcha. It's always a requirement. You gotta always cut off Rathian's tail if possible. 1, 2. God damn, you are loud. They're always so fast with their roars too. Makes it a pain in the ass to get them. I also haven't even wall bonked him. Funny that. Haven't even softened him. I should soften the hell out of him, because that's super useful for damage purposes. My word. You do considerably less damage if you're not softening things. Is this taking too long? And get this off. That'll do it. Do you think they're gonna live much longer? I don't know. I'll recharge my shield. Felt like we were getting a little low.
Watch out. Slinger attacks have no effect against an enraged monster.
That's right, it's still enraged. That's okay. She'll go to her happy place. We will follow. Grab the footprint. It's taken a while to get there, but we will get there. Yeah, for actually long rides like this, if you have access to the Palico Rider, which I don't think I have access to yet, it actually is somewhat better to do that. Not by a ton, mind you, but it does speed it up just a little bit. You arrive a little bit earlier than everyone else if they're just on foot. Not quite sure the best wake up for this, but I do like this one.
Monster, stop! Hit it with your claw.
I'll soften though. That'll increase the damage a lot. Where'd you go? What you doing? Okay. Mike, get it off. There it is. And normally you should try to capture monsters. They give you more rewards, but I don't have the thunderbugs necessary to do so. I picked up a few, but not enough for it to matter. But we might be able to get a sneaky one or two, because I think there's a thunderbug somewhere up here. I don't know if this is a flash or thunderbug. It's a thunderbug, nice. Oh, that's good. We can make shock traps from that. They're the fastest to deploy and pretty easy to make. You just need a trap tool and a thunderbug. Pop them together. All right. Good, good. Good, good, I say.
Okay, partner. I've set up quests for the Fire Wyvern and the Horned Wyvern.
We're making slow but steady progress through this. We can do a couple of these things here. What's our 4? Meat of the Matter. That's going to be a Odogaron thing. Do I want to do a Odogaron? Like, you can do lumps of meat and just deliver them, but you can kill Odogaron while you're there, because why not? We can do Shamoses. That's pretty easy. Let's just bang through all of these. We're gonna bang through them all. I know we're not making any progress in the story, but we've played through this several times now. We can afford to be a little bit lazy, a little bit quick. The Shamos, the Shamus, the Shamas. Just a ride around the corner here. There's a 1. Okay. We're struggling to hit him. Because we should be just using this. Realistically. See how it just hits in a circle? Makes it super easy? Yeah. I'll pick up some extra stuff here. You never know when you might need a sharp claw or something like that. Really? See, I don't even need to aim. It's the only thing I like about this one. This weapon, when it comes to small animals, it's really good at just taking them out. It's good with them wide sweeping attacks. Alright, so we got 6 of 11. We may have a group here. No, we caught that group. Next major group should be just over the crest of this hill. There they are. And there we go. They're all dead. Regrettably, they all died really quickly, so I'm not sure if we're going to get any further spawns as I think about where I'm going to have to go next for the shamus. The shamoses. Oh, good. Thank God. There we are. Yeah, I figured there's usually like a patrol or two that come around this area. Nice to know I didn't completely forget everything. There we are. Nice and neat. Yeah, you keep coming towards me, and I'm not liking it. I don't like it when you come towards me. There we go. Now we just wait for it to end. All right. See, we're just you gotta do this.
Okay, partner. I've set up quests for the fire.
Usually I
Wyvern
prefer to
and the
do these
Horned Wyvern.
off stream, but we're kind of in a nice run here. We're getting a bunch done. Abalone, we know where to get that. So let's head on over there and get ourselves a nice little abalone. So where do we need to do that? Well, quickest route. I don't think there's any down here. But my memory could be faulty. We don't want to go there. Sadly, that doesn't connect with exactly where we need to go. So it's a little useless. have plenty of abalone down here. I missed the turn. Take a sleep toad, just for fun. I don't see any rare coral birds. Alright. Occasionally you'll have a rare one spawn there, but this is what we need, the conch shell. There's one right here. And there's going to be another one right here. I thought there was actually 4 in this area. Am I misremembering? Possible. Well, either way, I think we can find a little bit more this direction. He says, doubtful. I know where there's some more. I just kind of was hoping there was a closer spot here. Not even close to what I wanted to do, but okay. Whatever, our scout flies will spot this stuff here. Some of it, at least. That's not... Okay. Okay. Alright, okay. Controller, are you okay? Every once in a while you do things and you make me wonder if you're actually okay. There we are. I knew there was something along this corner here. There we are. Nice and quick. Ooh, banging through these nice and fast. I love it. I love it when they're super quick. Good enough.
Okay, partner. I've set up quests for the Fire Wyvern and the Horned Wyvern.
I know you set those quests up, but I have like a dozen to clear out here. So we got some Tsiyakus. Those are basic fights. We got some Raffinos. Raffinos, Raffalana, Raffalos. I actually don't know where they, the 9? It's area 9, right? We should have some Raffinos here. Yes, alright, I will take them. I need you all to come down. I can't hit you when you're all the way up into the sky like that. Fucking hell. Should have chosen a ranged weapon. No, but seriously, where are you guys? You might be wondering, did I need to kill all of them? The answer is kinda yeah. Yeah, I did. Again, the Gyroses wouldn't have left me alone long enough to do anything. So, yeah, they all needed to die here. And we'll find another 2. I think at least 2 just up here. Let me grab this, actually. I don't know if I've actually gathered these before. It's possible. It looks like I didn't get any notification of new item. But we should have some Raffinoses over here. Yes. How many? Just the one? Dude, seriously, land. Oh, what the fuck is wrong with this? Alright, that one's broken. Yeah, that one's actually genuinely, unironically broken. We're gonna go over here. There we are. Annoying little buggers. They don't land. Oh, how am I? How am I? Sorry, well, that was a bit of a brain aneurysm right there. How am I? I am fine. Chloe, how are you? Just playing a little bit of old school Monster Hunter World. It's not really that old. Well, it actually is pretty old. I'm old, but it's not like Monster Hunter 4 or GU, which I've been playing a fair bit. Decided to come back to World just for a little while, because I missed World. We'll be going back to Wilds, playing through Wilds, and all that good shenanigan stuff once we get the new update. Which I think is, what, coming end of November or something like that? Can't remember when the next title update's coming. I think it's end of November. But we'll do that. We'll have old Gog Mazios coming back. The old oil boy himself. Actually, it's kind of like a gunpowder oil mixture, right? If I remember from 4U, which I never fought him in
partner.
4U.
I've set up quests for the Fire Wyvern and the Horned Wyvern.
I have yet to get that far, but I've seen him and I've heard about him. Alright, so we only have 2 left, and they're both actual genuine hunts. I am feeling a little bad using the Defender gear. I'm not super fond of using it, so can I... It's just my Toby one is a little under-leveled. I kind of moved away from it for a second, so it's not quite. I can probably level up like 1 or 2 more times.
Well done.
Thank you for the cleanser booster. Alright, let's... What do I need for Toby? So I need a bunch of Toby materials that I do not have. Electrodes, membranes, the whole shebang. But if I do, it gets up to 468, which ain't bad. Good amount of green and some thunder. And a little affinity. Okay. We don't have any monster bone M's. That's why, like, I would just use the bone one, but can't get monster bone M's. Could do Jagras just to get something in the meantime. Let's hold off for a bit. We'll hold off for a bit. Let's go here and... we'll do a quick Tobakadachi special arena. And we'll see if we can get lucky and get some pieces. Some pieces parts. Just sit on his back and stab it for a while. Here we are. I would like to weaken his tails. Maybe we get this off? I don't know. Ow. Toby, stop it. Toby, shut up. Toby. Good God, you reached far with that. Okay, Toby, you're gonna piss me right the fuck off. I don't know why, but you always have to do this. I've never understood why you have to do it, but you have to. The hitbox. That is not hitbox porn. That is some bad, bad porn right there. God damn it. Just stay near me. Oh, Toby. You really don't want to attack my bird, do you? Or my buddy here. There we are. Figure we had to be close. Low rank Toby Gadachi, not a lot of life. Not compared to Wilds, my god, look. Well, Wilds is fast. Wilds is pretty fast, but that's because we're also so incredibly strong so early on in Wilds. That's something that I brought up before, and I've seen other people kind of bring up, is there's a bit of, I'm not sure if I say worry, but question mark, certainly, about, well, what the hell is Master Rank going to look like? Because we're already at the point where the relatively high tier, not even perfect high tier, but just pretty well done end game armor sets and builds have like 3 or 4 like seriously good, crazy good offensive skills maxed out, and you can throw in like a bunch of little defensive ones. Like it's pretty easy to have crazy skill bloat on those end game stuff. So I'm just genuinely kind of curious.
Okay, partner. I've set up quests for the Fire Wyvern.
Where is that going to show up? What's it gonna look like? This is actually a hard quest, and I'm going to explain why. It is incredibly easy to murder this thing. You're supposed to capture it. It's very easy to murder it. Especially seeing how a lot of monsters in World, at least, and kind of in the older games, or just in general. I don't do a lot of capturing in Wilds, so. And honestly, I didn't see it. I don't remember there being a ton of capture missions in Wilds. But, yeah, it's always had a little bit of problem where sometimes they won't limp. The skull and the limp animation, all that, it won't start for a bit. Like, they will be fully in the skull territory, but that little skull on the map, it won't pop up. And that's really bad. Because if it doesn't pop up, they will die. I have no idea where Palumo is. I don't keep good track of Palumo. I missed. Yeah, they should all be the same. There he is. Oh shit, where's the pit? The pit. Where is it? There it is. Fucking got his arm. Maybe. I will take it. You can usually wound about 2 parts per knockdown. Sometimes less, sometimes more. Sadly, he's just doing his stupid run here. And he's automatically doing a yell, not quite sure why. Why? Why, you little bastard? I know you have other moves other than the chicken run. Yeah, like that one. Ow, holy shit. Oh yeah, I forgot. It insta-knocks you out. Yeah. This is actually also why you can fail this quest. because he insta-knocks you out. I do not know why they decided to add, when he gets big and fat and he fills himself up, they decided to add
You'll faint and be returned to the closest
an
camp.
insane
Faint too
amount
many
of
times
knockout
and you'll
damage.
fail the quest.
Like, insane. Like, he can knock out a fucking Fatalis in one fucking hit. I shit you not. He has got so much blunt knockout damage on that attack. Like, it is a guaranteed knockout every time it hits you. Or at least like the first time. Then you have a little bit of resistance, a little bit of for a little while. But it's almost guaranteed that that first hit will knock you the fuck out. Also on his tail, like, he just has tons, honestly. Well, fuck. You mind waking me up, Catmandu? No? Alright, fine. We gotta be careful not to kill him. I know he actually already killed us. So saying that is a little bit ironic. But again, he killed us with the only thing that can kill us in this fight. Is that combo. It's the only thing. And the reason it does is, again, it's purely just because it got so much stun, it takes you so long to recover from stun, that it'll insta-kill you. He will hit you twice. And it does a lot of damage for its level. Again, Palumu is piss-ass Eevee. It's just, for some reason, they made him way harder than he feels like he ever should be. He's doing his run. Gotta be careful we don't get flashed. Okay, buddy. There it is. Thanks, buddy. He came, he flashed, he left. That's Teetsy. And we got... God damn it. Get the fuck back here. No, I don't know why he ran away. No, he's not near death. Oh, wait. He's limping. I think that's his limp flying. Is he already limping? Why aren't you giving me a skull if he's already limping? Did I remember to pick up the, I did, okay. Now I'm concerned. I don't want him dead. But is he limping or not? Because it's so easy to fail this. I'm going to... I really shouldn't trust it. I really shouldn't. Like, he was limping and he went to go to sleep, but I'm not sure if he's capturable. Oh, fuck it. We'll try.
Now, keep hitting it with trank bombs until the effect kicks in.
Notice again, it did not have a skull on him at any point in time. That's why this one's easy to fail. The monsters with really low life, if you do enough damage to them fast enough, they just don't ever get a skull. Like, it just won't pop up. Don't know why. It was a silver crown. It was also a silver crown, so technically had probably more life than the average low rank.
Okay,
Palumu.
partner. I've set up quests for the Fire Wyvern and the Horned Wyvern.
Good to
All
see
right,
you.
what do you want me to capture now? A
luck.
Dogoron? Okay. Okay. It just keeps adding more to the list here. Good enough. Alrighty then. Where are we? Okay, we're gonna do this one. And we're gonna try to capture one of these Teetsies. We should have the prerequisite stuff to do so. I am going to make sure I have Shock Trap. I have Trank Bomb. I can make a little bit more Trank Bomb. Alright, so we have one Shock Trap, one Trank Bomb. I think full Trank Bombs, actually. Because you can carry 8. Now, I want to say Teetsy is right there. And the reason I want to say that is because Teetsy's right there. God damn it. I hate the fact that his ass counts as a, oh, we're gonna fall off. Fucking hate that. Oh, I fucking hate the stamina thing. The reason why is because I was running for fucking 80 miles. Come on. I actually need you to just face me or a wall or something. That's the last one. You can only do that so many times. So yeah, if you end up on his ass, it's actually bad, because despite what it looks like, he actually has several locations. I'm not sure where he's going. He's not limping, is he? No. I didn't think so. We'll grab this. Again, he doesn't have a lot of life either, so if you want to capture him, be gentle. Running out of stamina. I haven't chased after you for so long here. Buddy. That's fine. This is actually a damage window. He's limping. We can capture. And this is kind of the power of the defender weapons. They do... Though, again, to be perfectly fair, Teetsy's a pushover. He can be sometimes a little bit tricky, no doubt. Where are you going? We're going all the way up there. I need to wait. Regrettably, I do need to wait for him. I'm not quite sure what he's doing. He decided to not go where he was going to go. Oh my god, where are they? Jesus Christ. Why the hell are they right there? Why aren't they next to the trap? Having a panic attack right there. We're going to lose our charge on our shield. Annoying, but that's okay. We technically don't need it. Excuse me while I wait. Interesting looking at this damage. Because I'm actually not doing great damage because I don't have the softening. I didn't soften him up. He's gonna run. I got a skull on him. Oh, damn.
There's no controlling an enraged monster. Keep a close watch on your mark.
Won't work, buddy. I broke your face. Sorry there, buddy, but won't work. I broke it. You can't flash people anymore. Oh. And we just wait for the timer to run out. And there we go. We created that. We finished that thing up there. I think we need to talk to them. Oh, no, we automatically do it. That's right. Accept this gadget with my thanks. Instrument plays only for a song of the heart, and melodies will aid you. Wow, that sounds meow-standing. Thanks. And you have fought by my side are my friends. When you cry my aid, I will lend it gladly. I shall see you again, brave and generous warriors of that. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, we got the choral orchestra. Hold on. There's someone on the map. Oh, come on. Come on, reconnect. There we are. Who the hell are you, endemic life researcher? What the hell are you doing over here? So I do miss... So, Wilds is fun and interesting. One thing I do miss is maybe it's because you're always on the rider, or you're always on your little sacred. You're always there, running through these areas. But I do feel like there's a lot less kind of engagement and learning and kind of fun of the map in this... in Wilds. Like, I know these maps pretty damn well, and you get to know them super well, because you're running back and forth through them all the time. But, in Wilds, not really. Yeah, you want me to capture a Wiggler, don't you? Yeah, okay. Capture 3 Wigglers, okay. Well, I can do that. Please don't take control of my camera. I really like my camera being in my control. I know. Just keep running. Try not to let anything aggro you. There's one. There's some more Wigglers over here. Also, and again, it's just like the monsters do so much on the map that's fun, but you don't really see a lot of it in the wilds. Like, I don't want to... It's partly your own fault, or the fault of the player, because the player isn't spending a lot of time running through and just walking about, but I don't know. Maybe this immediate drop in, drop out aspect of, or you can always go back to camp, blah, 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 of wilds, by not separating out, you know, the camp life, or the main area, the hub kind of life and existence, and the rest of the world, it just feels a little bit, I don't know, off to me. That's okay. We'll talk to this person.
Wowzers!
Yep.
Wowzers!
And we can actually leave now and go back to Astera. Go back to the trade yard.
Okay, partner. I've set up quests for the Fire Wyvern and the Horned Wyvern.
Yeah, I know you set up everything. And I think we can go to the bounty board here. And there we are. Turn that one in. We're never going to do a small monster culling. We might do this one. Actually, let me just check and see if there's any small monster. I don't think there is. I think we finished off all those optionals already. Alright, so we're done on 3. We only have 4 left, and we only have the last one here, which is Capture Man's Best Friend or Meat of the Matter. We will do Capture Man's Best Friend. And we will go. Onward and forward. Take all the free crap. Let's eat. He can hit kind of hard, so let's eat. No need to risk it.
Getting bad vibes here. Looks like it's looking for its next meal.
Not sure why it put me on the wrong side of his face. But it totally put me on the wrong side of his face. Oh, please let me get rid of this. It's literally the worst. It's just the worst. Thanks. He says extremely sarcastically. God damn you. Why did you do that move? Holy. Oh, okay. Okay. We're resetting. We are fucking resetting. Absolutely mind-bogglingly fucking annoying. Dude, kid, what is wrong with you today? Oh, sweet Christ on a cracker. I fucking hate you, Odie. Never have I liked you. Never. Just stop, alright? How many times are you gonna bleed me? You motherless fucking whore. God, I hate Odie. God, I hate Bleed. I hate him so much. Fucking piece of shit. And I hate when you knock him down, he punishes you. Like, why? And he's gone. Because it's Odie, and Odie's always gone. I don't understand him. Hate him. Never liked Odie. That is, I'm fairly certain, an incredibly unpopular thing. But I'm not a big fan of Odie. I don't like crackhead monsters, and Odie's a crackhead monster. I don't like their design, I don't like fighting them. am I always on his ass? Why can't I ever be anywhere useful? I cannot move. I actually need to heal. See, look at this. This is the punish. Gotta be careful not to kill him. Like, seriously, what am I supposed to do? Also, Odie, I'm gonna need you. Yeah, good. Start limping. I was about to say, I need you to start limping. Because I know you gotta be near death. You're low rank, you gotta be near death. And I don't want to fight you again, so I don't want to kill you. It's a capture mission after all. Get some fruit. And Odie went to his hiding spot. We shall go there. This is his designated rest spot. He will always come here. So if you're ever wondering where the hell is Odie, he was limping, and then he disappeared and ran away. That's where he comes to sleep.
Now, keep hitting it with trank bombs until the effect kicks in.
There we are. Very nice.
Okay, partner. I've set up quests for the Fire Wyvern and the Horned Wyvern. Alright, we're going to go ahead and call the stream at that. We'll be back next time. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you very much hanging out. And until next time, and as always, I hope we have a good one.